Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare. Just try your best. If you can hear one Hare Krishna Maha Mantra beginning with Hare, you are so fortunate. Just be very determined to try your best to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names by hearing. That means touching Krishna's holy names, touching Krishna with your consciousness by the process of hearing. Hare Krishna Krishna. Try your best. This is a very important time, a time for you to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names. Try your best. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna. Be determined to try your best. If you can hear one Hare Krishna Maha Mantra beginning with Hare, you are so fortunate. Try your best. If your mind wanders, don't worry. It's natural. Just bring it back to the simple goal of being with Krishna in the form of his holy names. Try to touch the Maha Mantra. Try to touch Krishna in the form of his holy names with your consciousness by hearing. And if you can hear one Hare Krishna Maha Mantra beginning with Hare, you are so fortunate. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. If your mind wanders, don't worry about it. It's natural. Just bring it back. Bring it back to the simple goal of trying to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names. Be very determined about that. It's such an important time. You have nothing else to do. Just accept this simple fact that right now, for this short period of time, I have nothing else to do except be with Krishna in the form of his holy names. Try your best. Try your best. Try your best. If you can hear one Hare Krishna mantra beginning with Hari, you are so fortunate. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Just try your best. Just remember that this time is so special. It's your time to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names. If you can touch Krishna's in the form of his holy names with your consciousness by hearing, if you can hear one Hare Krishna mantra, you are so fortunate. Be determined to try your best. Hare Krishna. And if your mind wanders, it's okay. Don't worry. Just bring it back to the simple goal of being with Krishna in the form of his holy names by hearing. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Try your best. Please try your best. This time is very special, very important. It's your time to be with Krishna. Would you like to be with Krishna? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Genuine cowbell. Why don't we just stop for a few moments? Nice, yes. Like Braj. Hare Krishna. So, dear administrator, it would be good if we could have some questions now, because I'd like to ask how the devotees, how they did during that chanting. And that's one thing, but another thing is possible because I can't hear any of the devotees. I can only hear me.
I can unmute everybody if that's
While
what
we're
you
chanting
want.
japa.
Yeah.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Prabhuji, you
Hare
are
Rama
mute. Sorry, Prabhuji, you are mute.
Hare Krishna
Sorry, Prabhuji, you get muted somehow.
Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Rama Rama
This is Gurujan Prabhuji. Prabhuji, can you please unmute?
Hare Rama Rama.
Gurujan Prabhu is unmuted. Has to unmute. Unmute. Gurujan Prabhu.
Krishna, Hare Rama.
Okay.
Okay.
So
All right.
my question is, how did you do? Anyone like to say how they did in their japa just then in this short period we just chanted? Would anyone like to say how they did?
So unmute yourself, Prabhu. You can unmute yourself and then you can just one. No. Yeah, the Prabhuji wants to speak.
Okay, yes.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Prajit Dandapram. It was very wonderful experience. I focused very nicely on each Maha Mantra. than before. Before mind used to wander, but today I was able to hear the mantras.
You're muted, Raj.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful. Were you able to hear one mantra?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Very good. Just keep that as your goal. And let Krishna do the rest. Our job, our goal is to try our best to be determined to be with Krishna. And then the rest is up to him. Thank you very much. Would anyone else like to say how they did?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji, please have my humble obeisances. So Prabhuji, for me, my mind did wander, but I really liked when you kept saying that, bring it back, don't worry. So that really helped me. So I think when I chant now every day, I should remember this, that even if it goes here and there, I try to just bring it back immediately.
Oh, yes, we have to do that because the mind will tend to go here and there. There's only one thing worse than the mind going from here and there. It is that when it gets sleepy. That's tamagun. The mind going here and there is rajagun. So you're very fortunate when your mind is wandering because all you have to do is remind it. And if you can hear one Hare Krishna mantra, you're so fortunate, so fortunate. Eka Krishna mantra japa sarva papa chai. Now, that Mataji who just told me how she was chanting, were you able to hear one mantra?
Yes, Prabhuji, yes.
So fortunate.
Yes.
So fortunate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Anyone else like to say how they did?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandvat Pranam. Prabhuji, is it required to always close your eyes while chanting? Because when you're chanting in Brahm Muhurat, sometimes I do feel sleepy, and when I don't close my eyes, I feel I'm not doing the chanting the way I should be doing.
I don't remember Srila Prabhupada ever instructing us to close our eyes when we're chanting, but he did instruct us to hear. So if keeping your eyes open helps you hear, if closing your eyes helps you hear, if chanting a little more loudly helps you hear, if chanting a little more quietly helps you hear, the main thing is the hearing. So do what helps you in your hearing. Don't think that if my eyes are open, I'm not chanting. It depends on whether you're hearing or not. That's the main thing.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
What do you think about that?
Yes, Prabhuji, you are very correct. But the only point is, I was trying to focus on the chanting, and in Brahm Muhurat, that's the only problem when I feel sleepy.
Okay.
Yes,
Hare
Prabhuji.
Krishna. Just try
Hare
and hear.
Krishna. Ji, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Anyone else
Prabhu.
like to say? Yes. And this will be the last one before we go back to chanting, and then we'll have another session.
I wanted to ask a question. Is it okay?
But first you have to tell me how you chanted.
It was very blissful experience, Prabhu, because I had been looking forward for this, for this association. And yes, I could hear one mantra, definitely.
You're very fortunate. Very good.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
So I wanted to understand when you said you are touching Krishna with your consciousness, what does that mean?
You can think about it the opposite way. If you're talking to someone and their mind is somewhere else, do you notice that? Have you ever had that experience? You're talking to someone and they're not listening to you. They're maybe playing on their mobile phone or just their mind is distracted.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no connection at that time because even though you're right next to them and you're talking to them, they're not there.
Right.
So it's the same thing with Krishna. Of course, Krishna is there, but when our mind is distracted and not at all listening to the mantra, it's as if It's not that Krishna isn't there, but we're not there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
the mantra, the sound vibration, Abhinatvam Nama Namano, the sound vibration Krishna is Krishna. So we should do our best to be with Krishna while we chant, not be somewhere else while we chant.
Right.
So it's very simple, it's very easy, but it's not easy to do because the mind has filled with so many desires. So we want to increase this one desire to be with Krishna. And if we
Okay.
can do that, we're very fortunate. Tatra loyam api mula mekalam.
Mm. Yes, Prabhu. And just one more quick question, just little small one, Prabhu. That like, what do the eyes do? Because they have the function of seeing, and they are seeing whether they are open or closed. So what should they see?
If you just try and hear the mantra, if looking at, if you could see behind here, I have so many pictures of Krishna.
Yeah.
So if that helps me chant and hear, then very good. If my eyes are closed, for myself personally, as long as I'm not sleepy when I'm chanting, my eyes naturally close if I'm hearing. It just naturally happens. I don't have to think, oh, I'm supposed to close my eyes, but it's a function of concentration for me. So I've seen Srila Prabhupada chant japa looking at a picture of Krishna. I've seen Prabhupada chant japa just concentrating on his beads and the holy names. So keep in your mind that the most important thing is to hear, and then do whatever is favorable for your hearing, the holy name of Krishna.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Prabhu. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So shall we chant again? I would like to. This time, if we could unmute everyone so I could hear how everyone is chanting. Because there's so much support in being with devotees who are chanting. But will I still be able to speak and remind everyone?
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Just
Okay.
it will be very loud because everyone
won't-
will be chanting at a different pace. So it might be pretty loud. Yeah.
That's okay, as long as people can
Okay.
hear me remind them.
All right.
Okay. So now, even though we chanted before, it's still important to prepare the mind for chanting right now. Every time we go into a chanting session, we should remind ourselves what we're doing. What am I doing? What do I want to do? Do I want to be chanting japa now? Do I want to be with Krishna? So if the answer is yes, then we should do it properly. Now I understand. Yeah, so offer some prayers, the strength, fix your mind, make it sound helper, and then begin to chant.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Mind wanders, don't worry about it. Hare Krishna mantra. I do be with
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram. Try your best. Try your best. Please try your best. This is such an important time. How often is it that we consciously have nothing else to do except be with Krishna? So this is our time to do that. Try your best. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And if you can hear one Hare Krishna mantra beginning with Hare, you are so fortunate. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Keep it very simple. Keep it very simple. Just try your best to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names by hearing. And if you can hear one Hare Krishna mantra, you are so fortunate. Be determined to try your best. This is such a rare chance we have, an opportunity. Try your best. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. If your mind wanders, don't worry, just bring it back to the simple goal of being with Krishna in the form of his holy names. Just try your best. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Please try your best. If you can hear one Hare Krishna mantra, you're so fortunate. If your mind wanders, don't worry, it's natural. Just bring it back to the simple goal of trying to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names. And if you could hear one Hare Krishna mantra, you're so fortunate. Be determined to try your best. This is a rare time we have. We have nothing else to do except be with Krishna. Be determined about that point. For right now, for this short time we're together, or the short time I'm chanting this japa, I have nothing else to do except to try my best to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna. Try your best. Try to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names by hearing. Be determined to try your best. If your mind wanders, don't worry. It's natural. Just bring it back. Bring it back to your sincere attempt to be with Krishna in the form of his holy names by hearing. The hearing is the thing. The hearing is what helps us with our association with Krishna. Try to hear Krishna's holy names. If you can hear with devotion, with longing, it's still better. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Thank you. We have a few more minutes. I always feel bad when I interrupt devotees chanting, but we have a few more minutes. I wanted to know if anyone had any questions or wanted to say how their chanting was. Would anyone like to say how their chanting was?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Please accept my humble obeisances. Thank you so much for your thank you so much for your very nice association, Prabhuji. It was really.
Where are you? Where are you?
I am in Faridabad, Prabhuji. I'm Gopishwar Das.
Faridabad is Braj.
Nice. surely, Prabhuji, since you are here in e-waste, obviously it has become Braj. Thank you. Prabhuji, it was
felt
very
like
nice.
I was in Vrindavan by your association, all of your association. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you, Prabhuji. Prabhuji, it was my experience was very nice, especially chanting in your shelter and with those prompts that you were giving from behind, helping the mind to focus, to bring it back to the sound vibration. Prabhuji, with your permission, I have a question to ask also. Prabhuji,
Were you able to hear one mantra? One
um,
Hare Krishna mantra?
yes, Prabhuji, by your mercy, I could do that. And that's what my question was
So
related
fortunate.
to. Thank you, Prabhuji. My question was related to this, that since you said we are very fortunate to hear one mantra, so how to become even more fortunate in terms of hearing one full round of chanting? I know it has to be step by step, but how to be able to hear the entire round, Prabhuji? That was first, and there's one more question. Should I maybe see after this, or
You can only hear it one mantra. You can
Yes,
only hear
yes.
one mantra.
yes?
Can you
yes.
hear one round at
No.
one time?
No, Prabhuji.
You can only hear the mantra you're chanting. You
Yes,
can't hear the whole round, so just focus on what you can do now.
yes, Prabhuji.
And then let the round take care of itself one by one. But if you focus on trying to hear a round, your mind is rushing to the future. That's,
Yes,
you know
Prabhuji.
what mode of nature that is? When the mind is rushing to the
Passion.
future?
Passion.
Anji.
Hare Krishna.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Wait
Hello?
a second.
Yes, and Prabhuji, there's thank you, Prabhuji. And Prabhuji, there's one more
What do you
question.
think? But do you
Ye- yes.
agree or don't agree?
Yes, Prabhuji, surely. I mean, that's what you
Hello?
written in the Japa book also, that we have to focus on one mantra and take it one by one.
But
And
just try to just don't even worry about one by one. Just try to
Yes.
hear one
only
mantra.
one. Yes, yes, Prabhuji.
That, if you can hear one mantra, that will multiply. Don't worry. But
Yes,
just try to hear one. Which one? The one you're chanting right now.
Right now. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Prabhuji. And Prabhuji, there's one more question. You said that if we can chant with devotion and feelings, it is still better. So how to, sometimes while, I'm saying about my general practice of chanting, by your mercy, sometimes it seems that I am able to hear the mantra, but because the emotion and feeling is not there, then it becomes kind of dry. So how to get that?
Hearing, when you hear the mantra, it becomes dry.
Uh,
No,
uh,
I'm just trying to. Or it seems dry to you by hearing or not hearing. My experience is when I don't hear, I get bored, not when I hear. But
Yes.
maybe you're.
So, yes, Prabhuji, what I was saying is that obviously hearing is very fulfilling and very nourishing. But sometimes the feeling is not there.
But don't worry. If you try to make the feeling come artificially, it won't work. You'll cause yourself anxiety. You'll distract yourself from hearing.
Hmm.
When do you feel the most this is a very personal question that I'll ask you. What kind of activity fills you with the most devotion?
Chanting and reading, Prabhuji.
Reading what?
Reading some text from Bhagavatam, some Srila Prabhupada purports, basically.
And you feel devotion for Prabhupada and gratefulness to Prabhupada?
Yes, yes, Prabhuji.
So you can think that Prabhupada you're sitting at Prabhupada's feet and chanting in a way for his pleasure. Because, we want to please. I once heard Prabhupada in New Vrindavan in 1969. There was one Mataji who was chanting downstairs. He was upstairs. Her name was Arundhati. And she was chanting. And Prabhupada liked her chanting, her japa chanting so much. She came upstairs, Prabhupada said, very nice chanting. So it's not that Prabhupada or it's not that Krishna doesn't hear your chanting. Try to chant in such a way that Krishna will be pleased.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Do something for Krishna's pleasure. Usually I do everything for my pleasure. And of course it's not satisfying. because I'm so
Right.
tiny.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Try to do something. Try to chant in such a way that Krishna will be pleased. And if you find that you don't have the ability to do that, and you have no devotion, and the heart feels hard, then become humble and just, Krishna, just see my position. Unless you give me your mercy, what hope do I have?
Yes, Prabhuji. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Thank you so much. Extremely grateful, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
And well, Prams,
We
Prabhuji.
try our best.
Hare Krishna. And now we have Holy Name in Bhagavatam with special guest, His Grace Ravindra Swarup Prabhu. Ravindra Swarup Prabhu is a direct disciple of Srila Prabhupada. He is also a former temple president of ISKCON Philadelphia and a member of the ISKCON Governing Body Commission, the GBC. He currently serves as a writer and lecturer and has published a number of articles about Gaudiya Vaishnava philosophy and ISKCON. If you would like to know more about Prabhu, then please check out his website www.rsdasa.com. And now, without further ado, let's welcome His Grace Ravindra Swarup Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripasindubhyeva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. So today we are studying Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 1, Text 14. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So the text goes like this. Apanaha samsritim ghoram yannama vivasho grinan tata sadyo vimuchyeta yad bibeti swayambhayam. And Srila Prabhupada's translation, living beings who are entangled in the complicated meshes of birth and death can be freed immediately by even unconsciously chanting the holy name of Krishna, which is feared by fear personified. So this living beings who are entangled, the word is apanaha, translated as entangled. And then this word samshriti, Prabhupada in running translation, the complicated meshes of birth and death. And in the word for word, he uses the word in the hurdle of birth and death. So hurdle refers to a device that was first used in England to carry drag traders on the ground to their execution. It was a frame, and there were all kinds of sticks woven through it, like woven in and out and everything like that, and then they were dragged, and that was called a hurdle, the hurdle of birth and death. So he says here, complicated meshes of birth and death. So, and you're entangled, and you're being dragged to your death. So here it says these people can sadhya vimuchyeta, at once get freedom. Even if this chanting is vivashaha. Prabhupada here in the and both the word for word and the running text says unconsciously. We'll talk about that word some more. By even unconsciously chanting the holy name of Krishna, and then which is Bibheti Swayam Bhayam, feared by fear itself. The word Vivashaha, which Prabhupada here in the translation translates as unconsciously, but what he means by that is kind of involuntarily or even unwillingly. One meaning of Vivesha is powerless, and also means unwilling or involuntary or spontaneous. So without being planned, you come out with it. And Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur has a commentary to this text. He does 14, 15, and 16 together as one. And he says in that commentary about these words in this first text, 14, the phrase is samsritim ghoram, terrifying material life. Vivashaha, helpless. Sadhyaha, immediately. He says these phrases indicate persons like Ajamila. By utterance of even one name of the Lord, feared at its very root, Swayam Bhayam, like Swayam Bhagavan itself, the form of Mahakala, causing destruction of the universe, becomes afraid. So that's his take on that. So Prabhupada's purport here. Vasudeva, or Lord Krishna, the absolute personality of Godhead, is the supreme controller of everything, and as such he is feared by all others. There is no one in creation who is not afraid of the rage of the Almighty. Great asuras like Ravana, Hiranyakashipu, Kamsa, and others, who were very powerful living entities, were all killed by the personality of Godhead. And the Almighty Vasudeva has empowered his name with the powers of his personal self. Everything directly related to him is identical with him. It is stated herein that the name of Krishna is feared even by fear personified. This indicates that the name of Krishna is none different from Krishna. Therefore, the name of Krishna is as powerful as Lord Krishna himself. There is no difference at all. Anyone, therefore, can take advantage of the holy names of Lord Sri Krishna, even in the midst of the greatest dangers. The transcendental name of Krishna, even though uttered unconsciously or by force of circumstances, can help one obtain freedom from the hurdle of birth and death. So what he means here is clear from the word unconsciously chanting. It means it's unpremeditated, spontaneous. That's how it just comes out. You didn't plan on doing it. That the name is uttered that way. without forethought, just spontaneously. This is quite a powerful statement here about the holy name, and he says here, tells the different asuras who have been killed by the Lord, there is no one in creation who is not afraid of the rage of the Almighty, because all powerful. And then Prabhupada goes on, he's empowered his name with the powers of his personal self. Everything directly related to him is identical with him. And then he goes on to stress the name of Krishna is as powerful as Lord Krishna himself, which before I was a devotee, I was in graduate school in a religious studies department. And one of my professors said, the question is not whether or not God exists. The real question is God available? And I was impressed with that, because if God exists and is not available, what difference does it make? So I thought of this statement of his when I encountered devotees and made it plain. Here's how God is available. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. There he is. Because there's no difference, abhinatva, between the name and that which is named. So this is how we have access to the Lord. And so Prabhupada says here, the Almighty Vasudeva has empowered his name with the powers of his personal self. Everything directly related to him is identical with him. And then Prabhupada takes the point that if it's the name is feared by fear personified, so that none different from Krishna himself. If we, to speak a little bit about the power of the name, we have a verse that's quoted in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Lila 17:133. It's also found in Rupa Goswami's Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. Nama Chintamani Krishnas Chaitanya Rasa Vigraha Purna Shuddho Nityamukto Abhinatvan Nama Namanaha. The holy name of Krishna is transcendently blissful. It bestows all spiritual benedictions, for it is Krishna himself, the reservoir of all pleasures. The word that's used here, Chintamani, in the word for word, it has transcendently blissful giver of all spiritual benedictions, Nama Chintamani, because Chintamani is that transcendental gem that gives you whatever you want. So Nama Chintamani Krishna. So this is the giver of benedictions, bestows all spiritual benedictions, for it is Krishna himself, the reservoir of all pleasure. The Chaitanya Rasa Vigraha, it is the form of all spiritual rasas or mellows. The name is Purna, complete, Shuddha, pure without any material contamination, and Nitya Muktaha, eternally eternally liberated. So you can say, how can this name have so many qualities? Just 2 syllables, and it's like this transcendental giver of benedictions, has all the transcendental rasas. It's complete, it's pure, eternally liberated. So how? Abhinatva, on account of there being no bina, no difference, nama, namanaha, between the name and that which is named. So here, this is the power of the name of Krishna. And with Ajamil, you have that demonstration of that name. The translation goes on, it is not a material name under any condition, and it is no less powerful than Krishna himself. Since Krishna's name is not contaminated by the material qualities, there is no question of its being involved with Maya. Krishna's name is always liberated and spiritual. It is never conditioned by the laws of material nature. This is because the name of Krishna and Krishna himself are identical. So that translation sort of expands the thing. This is in the purport. It says this is a quotation from Padma Purana. This verse. Now, when it occurs in Rupa Goswami's Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, it's followed immediately, the very next verse, by this verse. Ata Sri Krishna Namadi Nabhavet Krayam Indriyai Sevan Mukhehi Jivhadau Swayam Eva Spurat Yadaha. Therefore, material senses cannot appreciate Krishna's holy name, form, qualities, and pastimes. When a conditioned soul is awakened to Krishna consciousness and renders service by using his tongue to chant the Lord's holy name and taste the remnants of the Lord's food, the tongue is purified, and one gradually comes to understand who Krishna really is. So here you have it. Here, the Chintamani stone, it turns, base metal into gold and all those kind of things like that. So Krishna's name is spiritual, and it spiritualizes the person who chants it. It transforms matter to spirit. Because the material senses that we have now, which are given to us, or we're using anyway for sense gratification, they can't appreciate it, can't experience it. The name, the form, the qualities, the pastimes, all of Krishna. But then Jivadau, when there is Sevan Mukha, Seva Unmukha in this verse means looking up. What do you want me to do? With the disposition to serve. Seva Unmukha. And then it says, Jivha Adau, beginning with the tongue. Prabhupada said once, you'll be surprised to hear that spiritual life begins with the tongue. And tongue, two things with the tongue. One is speaking, vibrating for speech, and the other is tasting for prasadam. So double feature there in that particular instrument there. So then, all these things, adaha, those, Krishna's name, form, qualities, eva spurati, become manifest. That means until we become purified by this process, we cannot experience it. So the senses must be purified, and we have to become transformed. If we want to understand spiritual, we need to become spiritualized. And so this is the here we're trying to again understand why the name has this power, even by unconsciously or spontaneously chanting, not even to if I say no, well, this is the Ajamil. He said Narayan. He met his son, his little baby Narayan. Wasn't even thinking of Krishna, but it worked. And because he didn't have any scheme in mind to get free, he just did it spontaneously. Therefore, it wasn't offensive. It's that middle thing. The holy name of Krishna comes to us in three forms. There's the pure name, talked about in the Nama Chintamani Krishnas, the Shuddha Nam. And then there's Nam Abhasa. The word Abhasa means twilight, like the dawning light of the sun is under the horizon, but the dawning light is in the sky. That is Abhasa. This is Nam Abhasa. You can call it the dawning light of the name. And then there's Nam Aparada. Nam Aparad doesn't do anything for us. Nama Basa, just Nama Basa by itself, on that stage, brings liberation. This is how Ajamil becomes liberated in the end, by this saying that name. And then there's the Shuddha name, Shuddha Nam. That gives love for Krishna. Those are the three ways this name can show up. And it depends upon the hearer or the speaker, but it also transforms. It converts matter into spirit. Prabhupada said once, we were walking in New Vrindavan, and he was explaining that actually everything is spirit. He explained that just like a fire, we looked, there was trees everywhere. He said, this tree takes in sunlight, and it grows the bark and the wood. And so you take the wood and you make a fire with it, so that the sunlight comes back out. The sunlight, then it becomes wood, but then if you do a certain thing, it comes back out again. So in the same way, he said, everything is spirit. And I remember I said to Prabhupada, when I said, I'm confused because I'm a new devotee and understand the difference between matter and spirit, that you're not your body and you're a spirit, soul, and the difference. And he said, we are not Mayavadis. And I said, how does that answer that question? And he said, there are different kinds of spirit. So Years later, I could understand because anything you can use in Krishna's service is actually spirit. And our philosophy, Achincha Veda Veda Tattva, in one way Prabhupada put it, which I find very useful, nothing is different from Krishna, yet Krishna is different from everything. You find that in the Bhagavad Gita commentary. So the holy name can become manifested in three ways. There's Nam Aparad, Nam Abhasa, and Shuddhanam. I'll give you Prabhupada's explanation of these terms. I'm taking this from the purport to Bhagavatam 5:24-21. He says, a devotee never accepts mukti, even if Krishna offers it. That's in the context of this verse here. A devotee never accepts mukti, even if Krishna offers it. Mukti, freedom from all sinful reactions, is obtained even by namabhasa, or a glimpse of the light of the holy name before its full light is perfectly visible. So it happens sort of automatically. Freedom from all sinful reactions in that definition. He says the namabhasa stage is between that of nam aparada, or chanting of the holy name with offenses, and pure chanting. There are 3 stages in chanting the holy name of the Lord. In the first stage, one commits 10 kinds of offenses while chanting. In the next stage, namabhasa, the offenses have almost stopped, and one is coming to the platform of pure chanting. In the third stage, when one chants the Hare Krishna mantra without offenses, his dormant love for Krishna immediately awakens. This is the perfection. So, therefore, our process is to learn how to chant the holy name without committing offenses. And there's a nice hint about how to do this from Bhaktivinoda Thakur. He says, the offense from which all offenses spring is inattentiveness while chanting. He says that. In a sense, they're all the offenses are like a kind of inattentiveness, but this one in particular, you have the so that process is simple in one sense. You sit down in the temple room or wherever you want to chant, and it's like a stage or arena, and there's 3 actors on stage. There's you, there's the holy name, and there's Krishna. And so we fix our attention on the holy name. And we chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And we pay attention. Just give your attention. You may not be attracted. It may be mechanical, but you just do it out of duty. But what happens if you pay attention to the holy name, there's a response from the holy name because you're calling on Krishna, and Krishna wants us back. He wants us back very badly, more than we want him. And so when we call upon him, because they're all in the vocative case, the case of address, then we have established a relationship with Krishna. If you can't hear, see, taste, touch, or smell God, if all you see is the material world, how do you establish a relationship? Here it is. This is the key. And it's available. And simply Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, it's there. There it is. You have a relationship. Krishna is available, is accessible. And so we chant in that way, paying attention. And the mind will wander because it's been all over the place and for more than one lifetime. So one thing you should understand about the mind is that when we took birth, the mind came with us from a previous life, our lives. Hamlet says, describes death as shuffling off the mortal coil, but only one mortal coil comes off, the gross material body, but the subtle body comes with us. Liberation is liberation from the subtle body. Then we don't take birth again. So now when we chant the Hare Krishna mantra, we should think, oh, I am treating my mind, I am purifying my subtle body. And it's giving it that treatment of transcendental sound and those things that are in the subtle body, because we don't know what's there, you know. Already when you're born, you have likes and dislikes, impulses that you can follow, and impulses you have to suppress or repress. You know, all that stuff is there. What do we do with the ones that we don't want? This is the treatment of the subtle body with transcendental sound. And the sound is the subtlest sound is an ether. It's the subtlest sense object, and with space. The ether just means space. Of course, we do it in the air too with our tongue, but when we chant with our tongue, we should also be chanting with our mind. You can say the Hare Krishna mantra without moving, just chant it mentally. That's not in air. That's just in space. That's where, and the subtler things are, the more powerful they are. So this is the treatment by transcendental sound, and which makes it possible for us to become spiritualized all over. Then we can actually start following these 4 regulative principles. These, Prabhupada calls them the regulative principles of freedom. Sounds like a contradiction in terms, an oxymoron, but that's what they really are. And so they make it so that we can, this is how God is available to us, and we can simply just chant the Hare Krishna mantra with our lips, hearing with our ears, engaging the senses. That's the definition of bhakti, engaging the senses in the service of the master of the senses. But the mind is also a sense. And so that should be there too. So we engage all the senses. And in this way, we come to the point of liberation. So from this verse, we can really take heart. We are living beings who are entangled in the complicated meshes of birth and death. Yeah, how did we get stuck here? How did that happen? What am I doing here? What's going on? So we are entangled in the complicated meshes of birth and death. but it says we can be freed immediately by even unconsciously chanting. When he says unconsciously here, he means sort of spontaneously. You don't even have to know anything about it. You can just chant it. Later on, you can learn about Krishna and about theology, but it's potent. Even if you don't know anything, it has potency. And then it says that this name is fear by fear itself, by fear personified, impersonal, swayam mayam, fear itself. And so it says here, Vasudeva, or Lord Krishna, the absolute personality of Godhead, is the supreme controller of everything, and as such, he is feared by all others. There is no one in creation who is not afraid of the rage of the Almighty. So you can carry that Almighty that everybody's afraid of right with you, very neatly in the tongue, in the mouth, you know. It's there. Supremely portable way of taking God with you everywhere. So we should take heart from this and take full advantage of the opportunity that we have. We've come to the human form of life. We've come into association with devotees. This is a dangerous world, as you may have noticed. People are very aware of how dangerous it is with deadly viruses and deadly forest fires and so many deadly things all over the place. But this will liberate us from all kinds of fears in this connection. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
ISKCON Kirtan Ministry presents the World Holy Name Festival, starting on 17th September till 23rd of September. 27 stellar speakers online, Japa Retreat, Holy Name in Bhagavatam, Global Kirtan Mela, Glories of the Holy Names, Global Kirtan Connect, 24 hours of Kirtan in 24 consecutive time zones, Harinama, Harinama, Harinama Iva Kevalam, World Holy Name Festival, September 17th to the 23rd. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. My name is Ekalavya Das. I am the secretary for the ISKCON Harinam Sankirtan Ministry. I'm speaking today from Sri Pandharpur Dham, Maharashtra, India. I'd like to welcome all of you to World Holy Name Festival. Today, I make 3 promises for you. Promise number 1, I will share with you an overview of the World Holy Name Festival activities. Promise number 2, I will introduce you and give you details to the wonderful program of Fortunate People, which allows us to make videos of new people chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, upload them on our website by using the app, and making many new people fortunate by sharing the holy names with them. And promise number 3, I will chant Hare Krishna with my Veena. Now for the overview. This is our 24th annual World Holy Name Festival. Next year is the 25th Silver Jubilee Festival. Our festival is online, national, regional, and also local. Srila Prabhupada is the great inspiration for this festival, which starts every year on September 17th. September 17th is the day that Srila Prabhupada landed in America in 1965. Srila Prabhupada is fulfilling the mission of Lord Chaitanya to spread the holy name to every town and every village of the world. Therefore, Srila Prabhupada is the global ambassador of the holy names. The schedule of the World Holy Name Festival is as follows. We have 4 programs daily that are at specific times, starting at 5 p.m. IST. And they are a Japa retreat with wonderful speakers describing the great secrets of proper chanting of the holy names in Japa. Then we have the Srimad Bhagavatam classes on the topics of the holy names with special selected verses. Then we have Global Kirtan Mela with wonderful kirtaniyas chanting the holy names sweetly and powerfully. And our session concludes each day with a session of Harinam Mahatmya, the glories of the holy name. So these are 4 daily sessions that are at specific timings for a total of 27 speakers for the entire festival. The wonderful devotees that we have present in our program today and for the whole festival include Burijan Prabhu, Giriraj Swami, Sachinandan Swami, Mahatma Prabhu, Urmila Devi Dasi, Bhakti Vigyan Goswami, Ravindra Swarup Prabhu, Bhakti Chaitanya Swami, Vaishashika Prabhu, Narayani Devi Dasi, Indradumna Swami, Ramupad Swami, Jayadvaita Swami, Bhakti Bringa Govinda Swami, Jivanath Prabhu, Bhakti Marg Swami, Badahari Prabhu, Ruchira Devi Dasi, Bhakti Gauravani Goswami, and Kadamba Kanana Swami, Dinabandhu Prabhu, Jaya Pataka Swami, Kripa Moya Prabhu, Rukmini Devi Dasi, Radhanath Swami, Anutama Prabhu, and Lokanath Swami. Our daily events include Japa Retreat with Burijan Prabhu, Giriraj Swami, Sachinandan Swami, Mahatma Prabhu, Urmila Devi Dasi, Bhakti Vigyan Goswami. The holy name in Srimad Bhagavatam, Ravindra Swarup Prabhu, Bhakti Chaitanya Swami, Vaishashika Prabhu, Narayani Devi Dasi, Indradumna Swami, Ramupad Swami, and Jayadvaita Swami. Global Kirtan Mela, Bhakti Bringa Govinda Swami, Jivanath Prabhu, Bhakti Marg Swami, Badahari Prabhu, Ruchira Devi Dasi, Bhakti Gauravani Goswami, and Kadamba Kanana Swami. Glories of the holy name, Dinabandhu Prabhu, Jaya Pataka Swami, Kripa Moya Prabhu, Rukmini Devi Dasi, Radhanath Swami, Anutama Prabhu, and Lokanath Swami. In addition to these 4 daily programs at set timings, daily throughout the entire festival, we'll be celebrating the Fortunate People campaign. This is a campaign to reach out to new people and encourage them to chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, make videos, and upload them. We'll be speaking more about this program in depth. Special programs. On the 20th of September, which is a Sunday, we have Global Kirtan Connect, 24 hours Kirtan, 24 different time zones, and 24 empowered Kirtan leaders. The world will be garlanded with the holy name as devotees from each time zone take turns at 12 noon in their time zone, chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. The whole earth will be enveloped in the chanting of the holy names. In addition to the Global Kirtan Connect, on the 20th of September, we will celebrate 108 Kirtan Mala. In this festival, we encourage local communities to conduct within their communities Harinam Sankirtan in different locations. Strive for 108 different locations during the same day or even at the same time. Last year, ISKCON Pune, they had 208 simultaneous kirtans, different homes, different ashrams, different communities of devotees coming together and chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra at the same time. You can conduct Zoom conferences and have everyone in each Zoom conference doing their own kirtan program. So please try to conduct this 108 kirtan mala. And in addition to this program, on the same Sunday, 20th of September, we are encouraging everyone to go out on Harinam Sankirtan, where government regulations permit, and be socially responsible. And in the parks, in the streets, in the shopping malls, go out and distribute Harinam. The grand finale of our World Holy Name Festival 2020 is our Japathon on the 23rd of September, Wednesday. During this Japathon, we encourage devotees to increase their japa. From 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. IST, we'll be conducting this Japathon. Of course, in your own time zones, you can do as convenient, but we want everyone to chant 64 rounds minimum. And if you can't do 64, then you can do 32 or 16 minimum. And if you can do 108 or 192, like Namacharya Haridas Thakur, that is the best. 23rd September, Wednesday, grand finale of World Holy Name Festival, Japathon. The theme of our World Holy Name Festival this year is Let's Make the World Fortunate. And our program is called Fortunate People, or Bhagyavan Jeev. Fortunate People was first conceived 4 years ago in Moscow by His Grace Shaktivesh Avatar Prabhu, who is our global coordinator for this Fortunate People program. Shaktivesh Avatar Prabhu is a Sankirtan leader, and he was thinking how to spread the holy name more and more to new people. And he was inspired by a quote where Srila Prabhupada said that if we can get just 1% of the entire world to chant Hare Krishna at least one time, then the entire world will be transformed. So how does this Fortunate People program work? We ask people to chant for love and peace. Everyone likes love and peace. No one is against love and peace. So we approach new people, maybe our family members, maybe our colleagues, and we implore them that please chant this mantra for love and peace. And we ask them to chant at least one time. We give them a mantra card, and we make a recording of them chanting on video. And after they have chanted, we upload the video to the Fortunate People website. So how do we do this? Fortunate People has an app. You can download it on the App Store or on the Google Play Store. And you register, you put in your name and your details, and then you hit record, and you record someone chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. After they're finished, you just hit upload, and it's automatically uploaded to the app. There are many benefits to this Fortunate People campaign. People are ready to do something for love and peace. We can make many chants and count them and see how many chants are being uploaded. We can create a spirit of transcendental competition and encourage each other to make more and more chanting videos and upload them. We can encourage new people to develop the Sankirtan spirit and share their videos with their friends, and also encourage them to chant. It's inspiring to see the videos on the website of thousands of new people chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And as we said, Srila Prabhupada said, even if 1% of the world take up this chanting, the whole world will be transformed. Hare Krishna. This is the Fortunate People website, fortunatepeople.com. And you can see the 108K chants campaign. So far, 67,027 people have been recorded chanting, and 336 ambassadors have joined this program. Ambassadors are those who are uploading the videos. We want you all to download the Fortunate People app and become ambassadors. Just see the video chants feed from today. Videos today, 4,245. Videos this week, 11,403. Videos this month, 20,531. Total videos, 25,974. Please visit this website and see all the wonderful videos of people chanting all around the world. Download the app, and you also become an ambassador and start uploading videos of new people chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So our goal is 250,000 Fortunate People videos. That's 250,000 videos. So please go to the App Store, go to the Google Play Store, download the Fortunate People app today and become an ambassador. This is our website, kirtanministry.com. You can find out the latest news about Kirtan all around the world, about Kirtan, Japa, pronunciation, and here is the World Holy Name Festival menu, where you can find out all about the schedule, activities, download, Fortunate People campaign, participating temples, press release, inspiration, and so many other wonderful items. There's news and announcements. And also you'll find the video of His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj promoting the Fortunate People campaign. And here is how you can download the Fortunate People app. You can get it on the App Store or get it on Google Play. There's so many wonderful resources on this website. We have chanting Hare Krishna, special offer, free download for wonderful quotes by Srila Prabhupada on chanting. So please visit this website, ISKCON Harinam Sankirtan Ministry. So, in conclusion, this is going to be the greatest World Holy Name Festival in history. To quote our ISKCON Harinam Sankirtan minister, His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj, Maharaj has said, our aim is to bring the holy name to more towns, villages, streets, homes, and hearts. Our goal is to make the unfortunate fortunate. So I wish you all a very wonderful World Holy Name Festival. I made 3 promises at the beginning of the video. I promised to give an overview of the festival, which I have done. I promised to show you how to become a fortunate people ambassador and help make others fortunate. And now I will fulfill my 3rd promise, to chant Hare Krishna with my Veena. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's make the world fortunate. World Holy Name Festival Ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Dear devotees, Hare Krishna. Our ISKCON Harinam Sankirtan Ministry has partnered with ISKCON Online to promote the campaign Fortunate People. I invite you to participate in this outreach campaign. The goal of this Fortunate People is to bring love and peace to the whole world. Real love is love of Godhead. And once you have love of Godhead, then you become peaceful. Mahaprabhu brought the holy name. It is simple. Open the WhatsApp link below. Say your name and location. Say this chant is dedicated for love and peace. Chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare 1 time. Stop the recording. Click send. All these instructions are given below. Your chanting will become part of the united offering to Srila Prabhupada and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Encourage the people around the world to become fortunate. Start with yourself and become familiar with how it works. Then look around for those who do not chant. Encourage others to do this and also become fortunate. Maybe some of your family members are not chanting. Maybe some colleagues in your office are not chanting. Make yourself fortunate and then make others fortunate also. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Click the link and send your video today. Chant Hare Krishna and be fortunate.
Let's make the world fortunate. World Holy Name Festival. Hare Krishna. Let's make the world fortunate. Hare Krishna. World Holy Name Festival. Krishna Krishna. Let's make the world fortunate. Hare Hare. World Holy Name Festival. Hare Rama. Let's make the world fortunate. Let's make the world fortunate. Hare Hare. World Holy Name Festival. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's make the world fortunate. World Holy Name Festival.
Hare Krishna. And now we have Global Kirtan Mela with special guest His Grace Jivanath Prabhu. Jivanath Prabhu is a direct disciple of Srila Prabhupada, and he's made it his life and soul to distribute Srila Prabhupada's books. So much so for the last 4 decades he has been doing this. He resides in the spiritual capital known as Mayapur Dham, and his kirtans are just heart-touching. So without further ado, let's welcome His Grace Jivanath Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Welcome everybody. We are here in Sridham Mayapur, and tonight's Hare Krishna Kirtan, the chanting of the holy names for World Holy Name Week 2020. We decided to do something a little bit different here. We are actually a Harinam party in Mayapur. We go through the streets, engaging everybody in chanting. Well, since we are in this situation that we're in, we've simply assembled devotees for this. And devotees are all around. We have very many beautiful, wonderful sites here in Sridham Mayapur. The Temple of the Vedic Planetarium, the Ganges, our own temple itself with Radha Madhava and Panchatattva and Sringadev. But we decided to take it to the people tonight. So here we are. All the devotees that are assembled are here to chant the holy names. So we hope you at home chant along with us. Thank you very much. So I want to get everybody to please say Srila Prabhupada's Pranam mantra together. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanande Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Bhaskara Vishtakarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
From all around the world. Yes. There are probably, 15, 20 countries represented right here in Sri Ram Mayapur, right here in this kirtan. This is the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, and we owe it all to our founder Acharya, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki! Prabhupada ki! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 chant the holy names out here in Sri Mayapur streets. We've thoroughly enjoyed ourselves. I hope that came across. And we are very thankful to be able to chant the holy name. We want to thank His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada for giving it all to us. Srila Prabhupada ki jai! Haribol. Thank you everybody for coming out tonight. I was expecting about 30 if I was lucky, so I'm very, very pleased that everybody decided to show up. Thank you so much. Maybe we'll do it again sometime.
Hare Krishna. And now we have Glories of the Holy Name with our special guest, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami. He is an early disciple of Srila Prabhupada who serves as a GBC member overlooking many zones and also a co-minister of the ISKCON Congregational Development Ministry. He is an initiating guru in our ISKCON movement and recently passed the 5-decade mark as a sannyasi. Maharaj speaks probably the most amount of languages out of anyone I know, and he has the ability to connect to everyone on a grassroots level. He has dedicated his life to the instructions of Srila Prabhupada and to the development of Sri Mayapur Dham, which is the ISKCON World Headquarters. So let's welcome His Holiness Jayapataka Swami.
Makakaroti Vachalam Mangalang Ayate Garim Yatisatanahan Bande Sri Gurum Dinataninam Paramananda Madhavam Sri Chaitanya Ishram Hare Om Tat Sat. World Holy Name Festival.
World Holy Name Festival.
Today we're discussing about the Namacharya.
Today we are discussing about the Namacharya.
Sri Haridas Thakur.
Sri Haridas Thakur.
Haridas Thakur, according to the ancient text, is actually Lord Brahma.
According to the ancient text, Haridas Thakur is actually Lord Brahma.
After Brahma had stolen the cowherd boys and calves in Vrindavan,
After Brahma had stolen the cowherd boys and calves in Vrindavan
and left them in a cave,
and left them in a cave,
then Krishna manifested himself
then Krishna manifested himself
as the cowherd boys and the calves.
as the cowherd boys and the calves.
So later, Brahma came back just in a moment of his time,
Then later Brahma came back just in moment of his time,
which was actually 1 year by our calculation.
which is actually 1 year by our calculation.
And he saw that Krishna had become all the cowherd boys and the calves.
Then he saw that Krishna had become all the cowherd boys and the calves.
And he surrendered to Krishna, considering himself insignificant.
Then he surrendered to Krishna, considering himself insignificant.
So then he went to Antardweep in the Navadvip Dham.
Then he went to Antardweep in Navadvip Dham.
He began to chant,
He began to chant,
Gauranga,
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 Gauranga, Gauranga, Gauranga, until Lord Gauranga appeared to him
and Lord Gauranga appeared to him
and asked him, "What do you want, Lord Brahma?"
and asked him, "What do you want, Lord Brahma?"
So he said, already the second half of my life has started.
He said, already second half of my life has started.
Ditya Prarada.
Dvitiya Praharta.
And still I'm offending you.
Still I'm offending you.
I heard you're going to come in this Kali Yuga.
I heard that you are going to come in this Kali Yuga.
And I want to be your associate. I want to get freed from my offenses.
I want to become your associate and I want to be free from my offenses.
I want to develop love for you.
I want to develop love for you.
And I need your mercy.
And I need your mercy.
So then Lord Chaitanya said, Tatastaha.
Tatastaha.
So be it.
So be it.
You'll become one of my associates.
You'll become one of my associate.
And you will take birth in a non-Hindu family.
And you'll take birth in a non-Hindu family.
This will teach you humility.
This will teach you humility.
And you will chant 300,000 names of Krishna a day.
You will chant 300,000 names of Krishna a day.
And this will awaken your dormant love for Krishna.
This will awaken your dormant love for Krishna.
And you'll be known as the Nam Acharya.
And then you will be known as the Nam Acharya.
Like this, Lord Brahma, he came as Haridas Thakur.
So like this, Lord Brahma, he came as Haridas Thakur.
He was born in Vedapal, which is now part of Bangladesh.
He was born in Midnapur, Mainapol, which is now a part of Bangladesh.
And there he started to chant the holy name.
And there he started to chant the holy name.
But one of the local zamindars, by the name of Ramchandra Khan,
But by one of the local zamindars named Ramchandra Khan,
he wanted to disgrace him.
He wanted to disgrace him out of envy.
So he offered 1,000, I forget, silver or gold coins to anyone who could make him fall down.
So he offered some several thousands of gold 1,000 gold coins to anyone who can make him fall down.
So the famous prostitute agreed to take the challenge.
So the famous prostitute agreed to take the chance.
And she went to the ashram of Haridas Thakur.
She went to the ashram of Haridas Thakur,
wearing her best cloth.
Wearing her best cloth.
And then she told Haridas Thakur that I had great desire for you.
Then she told Haridas Thakur that I have a great desire for you.
He said, well, I'll satisfy your desire.
He said, well, I'll satisfy your desire.
I have to finish my japa first.
But I have to finish my japa first.
So he was chanting his rounds.
So he was chanting his rounds.
His vrata was 10,000, or 1 crore of Harinam every month.
His vrata was 1 crore of Harinams every month.
It works out about 300,000 names a day.
Which is about 300,000 names a day.
He chanted all night.
He would chant all the night.
And she was listening.
And she was listening.
And I'm chanting with him.
And she was chanting with him.
The daylight came.
And the daylight came.
So then she left.
Then she left.
So I'm sorry, I didn't finish my japa yet.
He said, I'm sorry, I have to finish my japa again.
Next night she came.
Next night she came.
Same thing happened.
Same thing happened.
And he was chanting.
And he was chanting.
The day came.
Then day came.
She left.
She left.
The third night she came again.
Third night she came again.
And then same thing happened.
Same thing happened.
But this time, actually the chanting started to change her life.
But actually, chanting started to change her life.
And as she fell down Haridas Thakur's feet.
She fell down at the feet of Haridas Thakur.
And revealed her plan.
And revealed her plan.
That he said, I know that.
He said, I knew that.
I was just staying here to deliver you.
I was just
staying
here to deliver you.
And then he told her to give away her fancy cloth.
Then he told her to give away her fancy clothes.
Wear a simple white cloth.
Wear a simple white cloth.
And start chanting before the Tulsi tree.
And start chanting before the Tulsi tree.
So she did that.
So she did that.
She chanted before the Tulsi.
To chant before the Tulsi.
Ramchandra Khan, he came to see, he couldn't believe it.
And Ramchandra Khan, he came to see it, he could not believe it.
that she was a devotee chanting japa.
That she was a devotee chanting japa.
So this was Haridas Thakur. He was like a touchstone.
So this was because of Haridas Thakur. He was like a touchstone.
Anyone who came in contact with him,
Anyone who came in contact with him,
they became a devotee.
they became devotee.
And he was arrested by one Muslim king.
Then he was arrested by a Muslim king.
Why are you chanting Hare Krishna?
And why are you chanting Hare Krishna?
You're born in a Muslim family.
You're born in a Muslim family.
He said so many Hindus will become Muslims.
He said so many Hindus will become Muslim.
If I like chanting the Hindu name of God, what's the problem?
So he said, if I like to chant the Hindu name of God, what is the problem?
I can't tell well. No big problem.
He said, well, there's no big problem.
Then the Imam, the Ayatollah, he said, no, this is offensive.
Then the Ayatollah, he said, no, this is offensive.
He should be arrested.
He should be arrested.
And they put him in jail.
Then he put him in jail.
And all the prisoners are looking out the window.
And all the prisoners, they were looking out of the window.
Why you are happy, they said.
Why you are happy?
You're in a prison house.
You are in a prison house.
He said, we're all in a prison house.
He said, we all are in a prison house.
This material world is the prison house.
This material world is a prison house.
People outside, they think they're free.
People outside, they think that they are free.
But actually, we know that we're in a prison.
But actually, we know that we are in prison.
Because we are all being controlled by the three modes of nature.
Because they are all being controlled by three modes of material nature.
Satyagun, Rajagun, and Tamagun.
Satogun, Rajogun, and Tamagun.
So you know that you're a prisoner.
You know that you are a prisoner.
If you chant Hare Krishna,
so if you chant Hare Krishna,
and you'll become free.
Then you will become free.
I got all the prisoners chanting.
So you got all the prisoners to start chanting.
They started feeling very happy.
They all felt very happy.
And then the complaint came to the king.
Then the complaint came to the king.
What kind of prison do you have?
What kind of prison do you have?
Everyone's happy.
Everyone is happy.
Prison is supposed to suffer.
Prison is supposed to be suffering.
But they're all happy.
But they are all happy.
And they called the Haridas Thakur back.
Then he called Haridas Thakur back.
He said, what is this?
He said, what is this?
I heard you're getting all the people to chant.
I heard that you are getting all the
Everybody
people to chant.
becoming happy.
Everybody becoming happy.
He said, sir, what's the problem?
He said, so what's the problem?
They're becoming saintly in the prison.
They are becoming saintly in the prison.
He said, the Ayatollah said, he should be punished.
The Ayatollah said he should be punished.
And 22 marketplaces he should be whipped.
And in 22 marketplaces he should be whipped.
And normally one would survive 2 or 3 markets.
Normally one would survive 2 or 3 markets.
22 means no chance.
22 means no chance.
And then he asked Haridas Thakur.
Then he asked Haridas Thakur,
I order you to stop chanting.
I order you to stop chanting.
He said, I cannot stop chanting.
He said, I cannot stop chanting.
As long as you cut me into little pieces.
Even if you cut me into little pieces.
As long as there's one piece left, it'll chant Hare Krishna.
As long as there is one piece left, it will chant Hare Krishna.
Then I sent you to be whipped in 22 marketplaces.
Then I said that you should be whipped in 22 marketplaces.
And then he was taken by the executioners and he was whipped in 22 marketplaces.
Then he was taken by the executioners and he was whipped in the 22 marketplaces.
Ladies, people are complaining, what's his fault?
Ladies,
Why is he punished?
ladies, the people, they were complaining, what's his fault? Why are you punishing him?
The murderers, the rapists, the thieves,
They're murderers, there are rapists, there are thieves.
they're not being punished.
They're not being punished.
His only fault is he chants the holy name.
His only fault is he just chants the holy name.
Why do you punish him?
Why do you punish him?
People are very upset.
So people were very upset.
And then he prayed that they don't know what they're doing. Krishna, please forgive them.
He prayed that they don't know what they are doing. Krishna, please forgive them.
So Krishna revealed that he called to punish the executioners with his Sudarshan Chakra.
So Krishna revealed that he came to punish the executioners with his Sudarshan Chakra.
But Haridas Thakur was saying, please forgive them.
But Haridas Thakur was saying, please forgive them.
So he took all the hits on his back.
So he took all the hits on his back.
And so that Haridas Thakur was not feeling any pain.
So then that's why Haridas Thakur was not feeling any pain.
After finishing whipping him with 22 marketplaces,
So after finishing whipping him in 22 marketplaces,
he was still all right.
he was still all right.
So the executioners were very frustrated.
So the executioners were very frustrated.
They put their hands on their head.
They put their hands on their head.
They were lamenting.
They were lamenting.
And Haridas Thakur said, why are you lamenting?
And then Haridas Thakur were asking, why are you lamenting?
Because you're alive.
Because you are alive.
What's wrong with my being alive?
So what's wrong with my being alive?
Is see, if we don't kill you, and then the king will punish us.
You see, if we
How
don't,
we have not done our job.
so you see, if we don't kill you, then the king will punish us that we have not done our job.
So you'll be happy if I die?
So you'll be happy if I die?
Oh yes, please die.
Oh yes, please die.
Okay.
Okay.
And they lay down and he went into nearly Kalpa Samadhi.
So then he went down, then he laid down, and then he went to a samadhi.
So he was completely absorbed in deep meditation on Krishna.
So he was completely absorbed in deep meditation of Krishna.
And then Haridas Thakur had lied down and was in deep samadhi.
So then Haridas Thakur was lying down and he was in deep samadhi.
So then they sent word to the king
So they sent word to the king
that Haridas Thakur was dead.
that Haridas Thakur was dead.
King sent King and Saul to see. So have him buried.
So king said, okay, so have him buried.
Ayatollah said no.
So Ayatollah said no.
If he's buried or he's burned, his soul may rest in peace.
If he is buried or if he is burnt, his soul may rest in peace.
Put him in the Ganges and let him be eaten by the crows and the dogs.
Put him in the Ganges, then his body will be eaten by the crows and the dogs.
And he'll suffer always.
And he will suffer always.
His Atma will have soul, will have no peace.
And his Atma will have no peace.
So I tried to lift Haridas Thakur. He was so heavy they couldn't lift him.
So they tried to lift Haridas Thakur, but he was too heavy, so they could not lift him.
They brought elephants
They brought elephants
and tried to drag him.
and tried to drag him,
He was too heavy.
but he was too heavy.
They didn't know what to do.
So they did not know what to do.
And suddenly he became light like a balloon.
Then suddenly he became so light like a balloon.
So then he was easily picked up and thrown in the river.
Then he was easily picked up and thrown in the river.
The wind took him to the other side of the river,
The wind took him to the other side of the river,
floating like a balloon
and he was floating like a balloon
on the river water.
on the river water.
When he reached almost the other side,
When he reached almost the other side,
he became conscious
he became conscious,
and started to swim.
started to swim,
And he got out the bank.
and got up to the bank.
And then he climbed up.
Then he climbed up.
And then he was chanting, Haribol,
And he was
Haribol.
chanting, Haribol, Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. The king saw that. And he said, I was amazed. He's alive.
The king saw that and he was amazed that he is alive.
He called the boat, crossed the river.
So he called the boat and crossed the river.
He ran after Haridas Thakur.
He ran up to Haridas Thakur.
Fell down at his feet.
He fell down at his feet.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me.
You are a great saint.
You are a great saint.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me.
And then the Ayatollah ran up.
Then the Ayatollah ran to him.
Then the king said, no, I don't listen anymore.
Then the king said, no, I won't listen to you anymore.
But the Ayatollah didn't care about the king.
But the Ayatollah, he did not care about the king.
He also begged forgiveness from Haridas Thakur.
He also begged forgiveness from Haridas Thakur.
Like this, Haridas Thakur should also give the order that anyone in your kingdom can chant Hare Krishna if they want to.
So Haridas Thakur said, I'll forgive you if you order that in your kingdom anyone can chant Hare Krishna if they want to.
Like this, Haridas Thakur, wherever he went,
So like this, Haridas Thakur, wherever he went,
he was spreading the glories of the holy name around.
he was spreading the glories of holy name around.
By his intervention,
By his intervention,
people could achieve peace and love.
people could achieve peace and love.
So, then he went to a place in near Shantipur,
Then he went to a place near Shantipur
where he had a cave, and he would go on the ground and chant.
where he had a cave and he would go in the ground and chant.
Sometimes he went and Shantipur and saw Advaita Goswami.
Sometimes he went to Shantipur and saw Advaita Gosai.
He was praying for the advent of Krishna,
He was praying for the advent of Krishna
along with Advaita Goswami,
along with Advaita Gosai,
and chanting and dancing.
and chanting and dancing.
And when Lord Chaitanya came from the spiritual world,
So when Lord Chaitanya came from the spiritual world,
Haridas Thakur was so pleased. He started dancing in ecstasy.
Haridas Thakur was so pleased that he started dancing in ecstasy.
So, about various pastimes,
So there are various pastimes.
when Lord Chaitanya came back from Gaya after performing Pindi for his father,
When Lord Chaitanya came back from Gaya after performing Pindi for his father,
he was initiated by Ishwarpuri Maharaja.
he was initiated by Ishwar Puri Maharaj.
And after that, he saw Krishna and he was a changed person.
After that, he saw Krishna and he was a changed person.
He was a devotee.
He was a devotee.
And he was crying in ecstasy.
And he was crying in ecstasy.
So he started the Sankirtan movement.
He saw the Sankirtan movement. He started the Sankirtan movement.
Somehow at that time,
Somehow at that time,
Lord Nityananda arrived.
Lord Nityananda arrived.
Haridas Thakur came.
Haridas Thakur came.
And so they participated in Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan movement.
And they participated in Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan movement.
And the Chand Kazi broke the Mridanga.
Then when Chand Kazi broke the Mridanga
And gave the order not to allow any kirtan,
and gave the order not to allow any kirtan,
Haridas Thakur was there.
Haridas Thakur was there.
Lord Chaitanya had his associates form 4 parties.
Lord Chaitanya had his associates form 4 parties.
One was led by Advaita,
One was led by Advaita,
one was led by Haridas Thakur,
one was led by Haridas Thakur,
one by Srivas Thakur.
one was by Srivas Thakur.
Lord Chaitanya was in one,
And Lord Chaitanya was in one,
and Nityananda and Gadadhar.
and with Nityananda and Gadadhar.
So this kirtan was a kind of universal kirtan.
So this kirtan was kind of a universal kirtan.
The sound went all over the universe,
The sound went all over the universe,
also penetrated the whole of the universe and went to the spiritual sky.
also penetrated the covering of the universe and went to the spiritual sky.
When Lord Indra and the Devas came down to see the Lord,
When Lord Indra and different devas came down to see the Lord,
they saw Lord Chaitanya dancing and crying.
they saw Lord Chaitanya dancing and crying.
They fainted.
They fainted.
When they came back to consciousness,
When they came back to consciousness,
they took human form,
they took human form
joined the kirtan.
and joined the kirtan. Hari Bol.
Haribol. These are the angels who joined the kirtan.
These are the angels who joined the kirtan.
So, we're very fortunate to have the opportunity to chant Hare Krishna.
So we are very fortunate to have the opportunity to chant Hare Krishna.
Haridas Thakur was instructing us all we should chant by his own example.
Haridas Thakur is teaching us how to chant by his own example.
And he went with Lord Nityananda to preach, to outreach,
He went with Lord Nityananda to preach outreach,
door to door.
door to door.
And then they went to Haridas Thakur.
Then they went to Haridas Thakur.
And how they are very simple people.
That how they are very sinful people.
And that Lord Chaitanya is meant to deliver the most sinful.
And then he told how Lord Chaitanya is meant to deliver the most sinful.
Therefore, Lord Chaitanya gave mercy
Therefore, Lord Chaitanya gave mercy
to the 2 brothers.
to the 2 brothers.
So, when they were originally preached by Lord Nityananda and Haridas,
So they were originally preached by Lord Nityananda and Haridas Thakur.
similarly, Haridas Thakur
Similarly, Haridas Thakur,
as a Namacharya,
as a Namacharya,
he would get people to chant.
he would get people to chant.
In one place, the misbehaved naughty boys, they started to mock Haridas Thakur.
At one place, they misbehaved and the naughty boys and they mocked Haridas Thakur.
They started, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
They were doing like this. They were mocking Haridas Thakur like this.
Actually, Haridas Thakur didn't affect him.
Actually, it did not affect Haridas Thakur.
But somehow these boys were chanting.
Somehow or the other, these boys were chanting.
That was good fortune.
And that was the good fortune.
So then he feigned that he was very disturbed. He feigned.
And then he feigned that he was very disturbed.
He looked disturbed.
He looked disturbed.
And the naughty boys, they chanted more and more.
So the naughty boys, they chanted more and more.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah. Actually, he was very happy.
Actually, he was feeling very happy.
Because they were chanting.
Because they were chanting.
But he would express his anguish.
But he would express his anguish
That they would chant more.
That they would chant more.
So, he was so merciful.
He was so merciful.
In that way, he stayed in a place called Siddha Bakul.
In Jagannath Puri, he stayed at a place called Siddha Bakul.
And Lord Chaitanya, every day when he went to the Ganges,
and Lord Chaitanya, every day when he would go to Ganges,
he'd stop and see Haridas Thakur.
He would stop and see Haridas Thakur.
So Prabhupada was saying that Lord Jagannath, his walking form was Lord Chaitanya.
So Srila Prabhupada said that Lord Jagannath's walking form is Lord Chaitanya.
Lord Chaitanya would go every day to see Haridas Thakur.
And Lord Chaitanya would go every day to see Haridas Thakur.
Like that, so pastimes of Haridas Thakur.
So like that, there are so many pastimes of Haridas Thakur.
And then there was a time he was very sick. He couldn't chant 300,000 names.
And at the time when he was very sick, he could not chant 300,000 names.
Lord Chaitanya went.
So Lord Chaitanya went.
And he said, I'm not able to chant the other names, the 100,000 names.
And then he told Lord Chaitanya that I'm not able to chant 300,000 names.
Therefore, I feel like sick.
Therefore, I'm sick.
Lord Chaitanya told him that he could reduce his chanting.
Lord Chaitanya told him that he could reduce his chanting.
He had chanted enough.
He has chanted enough.
I don't want to stop chanting.
Haridas Thakur said, I don't want to stop chanting.
I feel you'll soon end your pastime here.
But I feel that soon you'll end your pastime here.
I don't want to be here then.
I want to be here. I don't want to be here then.
I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that.
Pastime.
That pastime.
So please allow me to leave now.
So please allow me to leave now.
Seeing your lotus face.
Seeing your lotus face.
Chanting your holy name.
Chanting your holy name.
Next day.
Lord
Chaitanya came back.
Lord Chaitanya came back.
Many associates.
With many associates.
And they're all chanting.
They were all chanting.
He put his foot on the lotus chest of Haridas.
Then he put his foot on the lotus chest of Haridas Thakur.
Haridas Thakur chanted.
And Haridas Thakur chanted,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya. They left the world.
And then he left the world.
Chanting the holy name of Lord Chaitanya.
Chanting the holy name of Lord Chaitanya.
The Lord Chaitanya carried him in his hands and they're dancing and brought him to the ocean that they bathed him.
So Lord Chaitanya carried him in his hands and he was dancing, and they brought him to the ocean where they bathed him.
Then they took him on the shore.
Then they took him on the shore.
About 200 meters from the ocean.
About 200 meters from the ocean.
An island.
An island.
High land.
On a high land.
And there, they created a samadhi hole.
Then they created a samadhi hole.
And put him in the samadhi.
And put him in the samadhi.
Then Lord Chaitanya covered his body with the sand.
Then Lord Chaitanya covered his body with the sand.
All the devotees there.
And all the devotees there.
And Lord Chaitanya went to the Ananda Bazaar.
Then when Lord Chaitanya went to the Ananda Bazaar,
after the completion of the Haridas Samadhi,
after the completion of Haridas Samadhi,
he begged for some prasadam from the shopkeepers.
He begged for some prasadam from the shopkeepers.
And then he organized a big feast.
Then he organized a big feast
Haridas Thakur.
of Haridas Thakur.
But so Damodar asked Lord Chaitanya to sit down, and he distributed the prasadam.
So Lord Chaitanya sat down and Swarup Damodar distributed the prasadam.
Because Lord Chaitanya gave like 4 times what a person would eat.
Lord Chaitanya would eat 4 times of a normal person. He gave out. He would give out 4 times of what a normal person would eat. That's why Lord Chaitanya sat and Swarup Damodar started serving prasadam.
So, like that, and many pastimes between Lord Chaitanya and Haridas Thakur.
So like that, there are many transcendental pastimes between Lord Chaitanya and Haridas Thakur.
And Navadip, Haridas Thakur was the director of a special drama.
In Navadip, Haridas Thakur was a special director of the drama.
And there, he was an all-night drama, and Lord Chaitanya was in the part of Gopi, Radha, Lakshmi, various Parvati, various Shaktis.
And there was a whole night drama, and Lord Chaitanya was playing role of various Shaktis, Radha, Lakshmi, Parvati, etc.
So, Haridas Thakur as the stage manager and narrator, he had a very active role.
So the narrator, stage manager, had a very active role.
But people were so ecstatic.
But people were so ecstatic.
That Lord Nityananda was playing an old lady on the drama.
That Nityananda Prabhu was playing an old lady in the drama.
At one point he became so ecstatic with love of God.
At one point he became so ecstatic in love of God.
Right on the stage.
Right on the stage.
He fainted.
He fainted.
So the audience, they started hugging each other.
The audience,
rolling on the ground,
the audience, they started hugging each other, rolling on the ground, crying.
It was a unique drama.
It was a unique drama.
Where the actors, the audience, everybody became completely absorbed in love of Godhead.
Where the actors, the audience, they became filled in love of Godhead.
Haridas Thakur was the director.
So Haridas Thakur was a director.
And then Haridas Thakur, he called me Lord Chaitanya to Nilachal.
Then Haridas Thakur, he called Lord Chaitanya to Nilachal.
And then Lord Chaitanya said, how will I deliver all the meat eaters?
Then Lord Chaitanya said, how will I deliver all the meat eaters?
And so then Haridas Thakur said that they'll also be delivered.
Then Haridas Thakur said they also should be delivered.
They will also be delivered.
They will also be delivered.
He gave some examples.
And he gave some examples.
So like that, Haridas Thakur was a very intimate associate with Lord Chaitanya.
So like that, Haridas Thakur was a very intimate associate of Lord Chaitanya.
And so, of course, I was, at one point I chanted 32 rounds.
Of course, at one point I was chanting 32 rounds.
In the Calcutta ISKCON.
In Kolkata ISKCON.
Prabhupada saw me in the temple late morning.
And Prabhupada saw me in the temple late morning.
Asked what I'm doing.
Asked what I'm doing.
I said I'm chanting 32 rounds.
I said I'm chanting 32 rounds.
Then I thought he'd be pleased.
I thought he would be pleased.
But then he said, you chant 16 rounds.
But then he said, you chant 16 rounds.
You'll go out and preach.
And then go out and preach.
If you stay all day chanting, who will preach?
If you stay here whole day chanting, then who will preach?
So, although Haridas Thakur, he was chanting 300,000 names of Krishna.
Although Haridas Thakur was chanting 300,000 names of Lord Krishna,
but Prabhupada didn't want us to imitate him.
But Prabhupada did not want us to imitate him.
He wanted us to spread the chanting of the holy name.
But he wanted us to spread the chanting of the holy name.
So that way we can not imitate Haridas Thakur, but follow in his footsteps.
But in that way we should not follow Haridas Thakur, but we should follow his footsteps.
Get as many people as possible to chant.
Get as many as people possible to chant.
He was a real Ghostianandi.
He was a real Ghostianandi.
He wanted to make many devotees Krishna conscious.
He wanted to make many devotees Krishna conscious.
One time, there was a snake charmer, and snake charmers generally use in India, they use the Kaliya Krishna mantra.
One time there was a snake charmer, and generally in India they use this Kaliya Krishna mantra.
He was a devotee of Krishna.
So he was a devotee of Krishna.
Nearby him there was a Brahmin astrologer.
Nearby him was a Brahmin astrologer
who had a parrot and some cards and things. Parrot.
Who had a parrot and cards or something.
So that the parrot would take a card and now tell the supposed future of the person.
And the parrot would pick up a card and tell the supposed future of a person.
And then all the people in the marketplace sing Haridas Thakur chanting and dancing.
But all the people in modern place seeing Haridas Thakur chanting and dancing.
They offer him obeisances.
They offer him obeisances.
Then they Haridas Thakur fainted, and people came up and offered him obeisances.
Then Haridas Thakur fainted and people would come up and offer their obeisances.
And Haridas Thakur got up and left.
Then Haridas Thakur got up and left.
Astrologer Brahman, he thought, well, I can do that too, because I can be worshipped.
The astrologer Brahman thought, if I could do that, then I would also be worshipped.
And then he, imitating Haridas Thakur, He was chanting and dancing, and then they fell on the ground.
Then this Brahmin astrologer, he was imitating Haridas Thakur, chanting, dancing, and then he fell on the ground.
But the snake charmer, he realized he's just imitating.
But the snake charmer, he realized that he's just imitating.
He doesn't actually feel any ecstasy.
He doesn't actually feel any ecstasy.
Haridas Thakur would feel ecstasy.
But Haridas Thakur would feel ecstasy.
Then he went out and said, you see, he just wants to be worshipped by all you. He's cheating you.
Then he went and he said, you see, he just wants to be worshipped, he's cheating you.
Actually, he's very offensive to Haridas Thakur, who has real ecstasy.
Actually, he is very offensive to Haridas Thakur, who has real ecstasy.
If he has real ecstasy, and if I kick him, he won't feel anything.
If he has real ecstasy, then if I would kick him, he will not feel.
They kicked him.
They kicked him.
Oh! You kicked me! And people realized he was a cheater.
And then when he shared his pain, he showed his pain, then people realized that he was cheating.
And they chased him with a stick.
They chased him with a stick.
And like that, Haridas Thakur was spreading the glories of the holy name around.
Like that, Haridas Thakur was spreading the glories around.
Of the holy name around.
Of the holy name around.
Then this festival of the holy name, World Holy Name Festival.
And during this World Holy Name Festival,
we should take the dust from the lotus feet of Haridas Thakur.
We should take the dust of the lotus feet from Haridas Thakur.
And then try to chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra.
And then try to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra.
This time is the Purushottam month.
This time is the Purushottam month.
Started today.
Starts today.
And chanting Krishna's name during this month yields multiple benefits.
And chanting Krishna's name yields multiple benefits.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I'd like to thank His Holiness Lokanath Swami and his team.
We would like to thank His Holiness Lokanath Swami and his team
for their making this holiday festival over the whole world.
For making this World Holy Name Festival all over the world.
And we'd like to thank all the devotees who are sending in their videos, getting people to become fortunate.
And we are thankful to all the devotees who are sending the videos and making people fortunate.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
World Holy Name Week. Chedo Darpanam Arjanam Bhavahada Bhagani Nirvapanam Shera Kairava Chandrika Vitaranam Vijavadu Jivanam Anandam Buddhi Vardhanam Pratipadam Purnamrita Sparanam Sarvatma Snapanam Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam. That more or less tells everything. People know that verse, but Prabhupada, when he came in his poem, he said, I don't have any love or whatever, but I have faith in the holy name. And, if these people will chant the holy name. So, of course, that's our main business. Harinam, called the Hare Krishnas, most places. So chanting the holy name is our main activity. When we get initiated, that's what we vow to do. The only thing we say we will do specifically is chant the holy name. So the Holy Name Week started out to be the Holy Name Day. Try to get everybody in the world at the same time to intensify and have, because we want everybody to chant more. We want devotees to get more absorbed in chanting. So then Holy Name Week, I'd like to see it, Holy Name Year, but talking about that for next year or the year after. But and you see, many temples, they really got into it, so chanting the holy name is the best activity, the most purifying activity, but everybody chants much more. They have a 24-hour kirtan, or they have, Harinam every day, or they have japa, more japa. We should be talking about the holy name in every class anyway, and chanting, but during that time, everybody tries to focus, bring up more and more the glories of chanting the holy name. It's not an exaggeration or imagination, right? We hear from, so, Cheto Darpan, it cleanses the heart of all the impurities and all the dirt and dust accumulated. So that, many of us, we don't chant that much in a normal day, especially Grihastha. Maybe they only chant their rounds. They don't have time for kirtan or anything. But during Holy Name Week, they probably get caught up in, more Harinam party, or going to the temple for some special event. Like in Bali, they invited Gopal and the Kinchana Krishna from the Vrindavan Kirtan to come, so that enlivened everybody. And they just scheduled, big Kirtan night at every temple. We have 5 or 6 temples every night during that time. So, many devotees come where normally they wouldn't go to the temple, because there's a special big kirtan. And they had normally 1 or 2 Harinam parties every day, but this time they had 5. So they pushed. And then everybody comes more and more and more enlivened, more happy. So in many temples you see the reports of their Holy Name Week. In some places it's constant Holy Name, like New York now. They have that Harinam every day, 4 hours. It's for a year and a half now. Every day. Sometimes they have to go underground when it's raining or something. And of course, by that, the devotees become so known and popular. People love it. Same people come every day on the subway. There's so many tourists, so many people. They just remember New York City. They remember that. So it's just important that, like anything, Kartik month, Prabhupada said it's not necessarily for devotees, because we're doing all the time anyway, but it makes people that normally they think, oh, Kartik is really special, so I have to go to Vrindavan, I have to chant, I have to do all the, because it's a special time. When you tell them do it all the time, it's too much, So maybe we'll come up with a Holy Name month, But the Holy Name Week turned out quite good. Many temples really focused on so much more kirtan. So that's the best thing, because the more devotees do kirtan, the more they get a taste for kirtan, the more they're going to do it again and again. Right? Everything works like that, habit. So by having an intense time, like a holiday, okay, Ekadasi, we chant more, it's more beneficial. So Holy Name Week, it really brought a lot of devotees into consciousness, and what are we going to do? What are we going to do to chant more? How are we going to? And then you see what the other temples are doing. Okay, let me do that also. Many temples had 12-hour kirtan, 24-hour kirtan, and then they want to do it more and more because everybody likes it so much. They'll do it even when it's not officially, and also for the planet to have all over the world devotees intensely doing so much more chanting, it's purifying the whole planet much more, the sound vibration. Not just the devotees who are doing it, but, and, all of us thinking, oh, those devotees are doing so much chanting, I got to get into it, right? So it's a wonderful thing, a great idea, and, to really credit the devotees, Lokanath Swami and Ekalavya especially, got it started and really push it. And it's just all over the world. It just purifies the whole planet, and we want to have it all the time like that, but maybe not practical all the time, but at least 1 week everybody can be thinking about it and take some time off, from their whatever else they're doing. And like one boy in Bali, he just left off his school for 1 week because he's a big kirtan leader, and helped take care of the, getting everybody around to all the temples, and so They don't mind if we get. Maybe we should try having it twice a year, I think. Start. Maybe not all year. Because sometimes when you think of something all the time, you tend to try to pace it too much, For 1 week, you can make a big push, So that's the idea. 1 day is not enough. That was the first. 1 week, everybody can get into it. Even if they only do a few days out of that week, at least you get so many more devotees chanting much more than they normally do, which elevates our whole movement. Like the tide coming in. All right? I think I said enough. Hare Krishna. Go around.
Srila Prabhupada was giving Bhagavatam lecture and he talked about a couple. Wife said to husband, chant, chant, chant. And the response was, can't. And Prabhupada said, see how unfortunate the people are. But it is our mission, it is our duty to make unfortunate people fortunate. We go on the streets and we chant. They may say can't, we chant. So this year's World Holy Name Festival, we have made the theme, let us make the world fortunate. So World Holy Name Festival 2020 K Jai. Hare Krishna.
The sun never sets on the ISKCON empire, and the kirtan never stops. Global Kirtan Connect, organized by the GBC World Holy Name Committee. The most amazing kirtans with the most amazing devotees, all of ISKCON connecting together. 24 empowered kirtan leaders from 24 different time zones for 24 hours. September 20th, 2020, 12 o'clock noon. ISKCON temples around the world will connect via the internet or connect at home on Mayapur TV. Mark your calendar, September 20th, 2020, and visit us at www.kirtanministry.com. Remember, the sun never sets on the ISKCON empire, and the kirtan never stops. Global Kirtan Connect. See you there. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Global Kirtan Connect Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna. We would just like to make you aware of a change in schedule for the Saturday 19th of September. We will start with Global Kirtan Mela with His Holiness Bhakti Marg Swami. We will then go to Holy Name in Bhagavatam with His Holiness Bhakti Chaitanya Swami. Then to Japa Retreat with His Holiness Giriraj Swami. And then finally finish with Glories of the Holy Name with His Grace Kripamoya Prabhu. So please make note of the change. And please do join us and stay connected. Hare Krishna.